guys, I was saying that Kwania is counted among the other people in the agenda promoting patriotism as Kwania. All our secondary schools accepted it. These smart students that they appear here to show you that they are right, that they are right. Julius, you will help me. I needed the details of these guys, and that's somebody has. Our chief guest, for your notice that the commander, overall commander there, is a student of Uganda College of Commerce at Duku, a female student, has been the whole team that you can see. She is called Esther. The other name we shall find. Namata. Students from all over Uganda. We thank you, Esther, for the command. We have a student there. We have a student from Nambesaguro. We have a student from Abomolasi. Yes, guard number 1, you see there. Our own legal school, and you can see wonderful people here, senior 1s up to senior 6, and this was a sample of students we needed in the small representation. Still guard number 2 is Kwania girls. We're ensuring you that girls is coming. It's on a revival, and we want to see the teachers here. Madam teacher, can you amazing, this is all grace. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, you can sit. Yes, the Kwania girls are 3 units, and they are saying God we trust. And our very own girls here, we celebrate you, Kwania girls. We are progressing well. The next guard, I am told, Julius, that is Nambesaguro Secondary School, yes. And you can see the commander should be around senior 1. And you can see if he reaches the 15th commander, you have people to thank. They are here. The talent. This is still Nambesaguro. The teacher of Nambesaguro, where you can stand up and see your people pass. Wow. Celebrate with you this sacrifice and the great men and women of Uganda. And later today the chief guys will be talking about what this means as keynote speaker. There is a color here coming. This color is known to the chief guys a bit because probably sometimes the passenger. This is Aduku SS. Is in the solid color. Yes, Aduku SS, are you here in the house? Yes, that is Aduku SS. We clap for him. Wonderfully, wonderfully. We thank you for the show. Yes. So Aduku SS has 4 units, and in affirmative, the chief guest will witness here that the guards of Aduku SS are commanded by girls. They are girls in the house, and that does not mean boys don't exist there. That means they are capable. The girls are capable to do it at the time available. Yes, you look at that gun, beautiful. And you look at the commander in the Paduka SS here with something. The girl, if is shooting the leg, which I cannot do. Yes, the last gun is still a Duka SS section. That unit is still a Duka SS. Yes. After Duka SS, there is another group. I'm told we have to cross-check. Patriotism is a unit that was broken and left behind. Yes, at Duka SSLS, there were many units. Of course, being near, there's a big enrollment of about 800 to 900 students. They definitely could bring more. Yes, the next card in that greenish color is a Bomobola seed. A Bomobola seed is our wonderful school in a Bomobola Sample. Hey teacher, can you stand up? This teacher is unique because the only teacher here with that cap and is powerful. You're most welcome. Thank you very much for bringing your students. Yes. Hey, another unit is there. Wow. While Abomola seat comes over to finish the slow march arrangement, we are highlighting to the chief guest before the topics that were handled by different speakers. In this congregation, we have the stakeholders invited to witness this PASSOUT. You have the district chairperson of Kwania local government, Honorable Geoffrey. You're most welcome to join us when we have started. You have the Dean of Cathedral of West Lango Diocese, the main celebrant, to bless our dear participants here today. Then we have our RDC and the team of his office, Aladdin RDC, Apoyo Bino. Yes, we have the 5th division, represented by DPT, is here, chief guest, funded here with the other team members. Then, Colonel Vero, the other Major Aban, political commissioner. You will forgive me for error of your titles and naming, but I welcome you. Chief guest, the piece of work is produced by the 5th division. They sent us senior officers to train in the schools, 11 of them, and they were good instructors. You can see from the piece of work being demonstrated here. We thank you, 5th division, for the solidarity. Next time we will require more. Yes, we are progressing. The parade is made in such a way that you cannot break it apart. They must go the way it is arranged. So we should be patient with it to have it go and get finished. In our midst also, chief guest, we have the chief administrative officer of Kwania, and his person they have not met recently but is around with us, and with the team of, we will later introduce the team of Kwania local government. We have the DISO and the rest of the other team of DISOs, they're here. We have the district prisons commander. Yes.
We are streaming.
Commander is there.
We are live.
Yes.
Cannot be taking you.
Yes. Welcome. Yeah, we have the chairperson of LC1, Bobakai Debe. This person, chief guest. You will remember for him when the president came here recently. He made a speech
with others.
And he had a motorcycle. Well, in your hands, I think he's now riding. And look at his fingers. What are you doing? What did you do with your fingers? You did like that.
You be on the same line with others. Yeah, you're not doing photography. You buy a lens and you cover from far.
I have
we are live streaming and we are on.
The district production coordinator, John Johnson, who is on representing of Uganda. It's so senior that they can always not miss programs that we do of this level. You're most welcome, Johnson, with the big team. We said we have 8 teachers and board members of different schools and teachers. If you're a teacher, can you raise your hand? Teachers only, can you raise your hand? That is amazing, including the chief guest. Wow, we are here. And the chief mobilizer in this program and the organizing team will introduce themselves later. They are here. Caesar team. This is their piece of work from coordination. We are grateful that we are witnessing this. Yes. This is still Abomola seed. And I will be reminded of the other, that is Chawet SS. Yeah, the arrangement is that these people have to move like that up to where they started from. Then they kick to the next section of the parade. Now, for you who are not here in the 11, 14 days of this training, chief guest, Patriotism, the Secretariat of Uganda, has one program that are under the MS school. All these students went through the topics that are mentioned quickly here. They were taken through introduction to patriotism, and they have a deep understanding of being a citizen of Uganda. The next guard is guard from Chawete Secondary School in Kwania. The Kwania where the chief girl knows the location very well. The editor of Chawete is where you can stand up for you. You clap for the editor Chawete for bringing these students here. Thank you very much for bringing the students up speak every day. I don't know whether it's true because they come from here today. We recognize our senior friends and politicians. I have Nawabi, Madam Judith Molope. This is my own daughter, but she's around. Politics of Kwania, she's around. That's why she's here. There's protocol, we recognize her in our own title. Yes, I have other dignitaries from Office of Community. There's the District Community Development Officer, this video and the Probation Officer. They are here directly in the Department of Young People, Youth. They are well represented. Yes, this is still and Chawete Secondary School. The instructor is telling them to wait a bit until when they progress because they need space. We can recognize actually all the media fraternity. And we say we need the country to know that Kwania is celebrating. And you are making to me like less American. You are making Kwania be the man and be Republican, get a gun from a bed. Get a beer Martin. Here is very little war. That guy is a part of this program. So, your man recording is in no. You don't recording it in Neno. You're trying to join for Neno. Yes. We are progressing well so far. QFM, we are grateful you are here. Thank you so much. Yes, and the beauty is that under the leadership of RTC and the Patriotism team, we are live on YouTube. This program is being watched well over as a program that is live in Kwania Boma Ground, and we are fulfilling the schedules of Patriotism Secretariat that institution in Uganda in the first term enroll senior 1 and senior 5 Introduction to Patriotism, yes. There's another track there that the chief guest you have to put your eyes on. This is the normal SS. The normal SS revamp. The teacher can you stand up well? He's a chairperson of 8 teachers of secondary schools of Kwania. And he's the person who was able to pull the enrollment from 80 students, 80 to 800 and sleep there in 3 years. When you stand up again, taking from 80 to 800 students, the piece of work he was from Namibia. He came from Kwania where there was beautiful things to the village and turned around the village. That is the man to celebrate there as well. Yes. Now SS at state level as well, fitness. That's why you see the mix. They have advanced level class. Every teacher will can you stand up. You arrived when we introduced the DPT. You are here, thank you for bringing students. And secondary, we have only 2 secondary students here, or 7. We need more females there. Thank you for bringing students. No more SS, Nambiesa Guru. Then there is a group that is going to talk about them. This group is Uganda itself because we are students from everywhere in Uganda. And their working style is a bit advanced. And you will accept them the way they are because they're integrated. So when the patriotism training was ongoing for the 10 days, 14 days, patriotic discipline and methods of work, they handled the role of youth in socio-economic development. They were taken through Uganda Vision 2040. They were taken through HIV and AIDS and other killer diseases prevention, control and management. They were taken through community policing and crime prevention. They were taken through geography of Uganda, history that were handled in all schools. Now, the next guard that is coming, chief guest, the guard from Uganda College of Commerce, Duku. These people here is the only tertiary institution we have for Kwania, and it has kept this fire burning, having students from all over Uganda, and they offered us today the parade commander. The overall came from Uganda College of Commerce students, and they have done us excellent work. Yes, men and women from Uganda College of Commerce are we enjoy and support what you're doing in your own way, in your own class. Thank you for the time you have given for this program because it belongs to Uganda. My identity, yes, the next guy here is Uganda College of Commerce. They have 3 different levels, units, and ukiwa ibina na urpare de kanyo de yu ko wi ma ya motoria to de yu ka de be do ne ke na me ri ko ri bida ke afira de ka ne no na yu de yu yo ne ta kan yu pe kana na hawo ki pe da de ta ba ji wi e ko ji jo ni de ku ya to de bida ke afira de ka me yu is very important. Says that's the next God is still gonna call the Kamas and Duku. Wonderful people, we celebrate you. You see, Duku will be conducting its graduation ceremony next Friday, and the team leader we're gonna call it the Kamas and Duku. Where are you? The principal, where are you? Oh, can we celebrate the principal with clap? Thank you for coming. When is the graduation? Friday. Which number of graduation now? Number 1? The 9th. The 9th graduation will be held on Friday. We will be there to join you. We have that was able to be produced by our gallant officers that instructed you beautifully. Yes. Good. I am still seeing here the last two units comes from a normal SS. Robinson, you were able to produce enough for us. They currently have 800 students, 800 plus, so they have it. Thank you so much for this show. QFM, you deserve an applause because we are live on air internationally. Because of you, we are grateful you have offered this opportunity for Kwania to be known that we are here. Courtesy of Office of the RDC for the coordination, that was amazing. And while we now witness the last stage of this particular one, we also have a comedian and who is on yellow and is the tallest man in the ground, and for him he's doing it in a different way, but he's a participant. He always blends our program wherever we take him. He makes it good, although it's a risky venture for him. If something goes wrong, there is no way you can help him. He falls with his head. So you pray for him while he's on those stairs, so that something wrong does not happen. And we shall later on talk about his name. But he's a comedian from Aduku, and he's always there available for performances. If you need him, you will ask his contact later today so that he can be a good blend for your program. Ukako bijoni paredo kanya pien tikere protocol lere miru wodu tatum eka jote kobo to the next one. So shortly when the last unit comes to where it started from, they will given a new instruction. You don't have me order nyen of what to do, and what to be done is going to be change of kita jo what kede. Bijo ame mir dore. Ini mahi wi angerte wo chako dore kede pachu. Chui koro ore te chako dore yongore ini iredu keni aite word. Piani kan yin pe ponye man pora mo kete leg yin pe ponye. Man be ma job be training. Yes. We have you are met you be the gangoni na atiana no ne. Ojolo ba bi ni pe program wani. Iwa yomi komo abo un program ne pe berutie. Pen un ne beru shaden my program. Adugu sit. Now the MC has apologized. Adugu Sid has been here and has just passed. A teacher Adugu Sid, can you stand up for recognition? Yes, please. Madam, the deputy teacher is there. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have 7 government schools participating here with a heavy support from all the teachers, deputies, and the teachers. Your kobo koi gina mo lung ni woto woro yon. Quick man. Mando na hayina ramo. Ina me tema jai ramo temo kanu emito. Ami di konya unu kai nero ngatoro tia tema pera teha kan. Idile kiri. Makome. Gira ta choyi moyo nyeme wano ko nyi konya mapoyo. Yo deno ke mota lo mota jokero idore fora mo ko beru kanda pe otero kanoro rumero mege. In our SS, we have been told that the comedian, the tallest man in the compound here, is from in our SS. A student of senior 5. dear chief guest, we are told that the comedian comes from a number in senior 5, and you can imagine he's a risk taker, 100%. And there is a group of normal SS called Air Force. Using the new secondary curriculum, they are going to show us how they can fly. From here, they can fly in the air. So that is a demonstration of the new curriculum introduced by Ministry of Education, supported by government of Uganda. Wow. There comes the first guard with a match that I remember used to be called Gush Match. Mano Gweyane. Esther, the commander, with your assistant from Nambiesaguro, Abongomola Seed, Ikwera Girls, amazing group. Wonderful. Can we clap our hands for these wonderful people? Thank you, idea. Georgia Gwaya Papa. Ikwera Girls. Madam Grace, these girls are here. They are unstoppable. We thank you for them. Wow. You are taking Nyira. Ikwera Girls exist. Take them to Ikwera Girls. There are children and students there. Wow. Ambassador, that boy, the commander, is an amazing boy there. We are grateful for Ambassador. Wow. Very wonderful girls and boys from senior 1 and senior 5. These are really Ugandans now. After the today's pass out, they have passed through the test of our instructors. Wow. We recognize the presence of the Air Force team that is somewhere. They will join us later here in the arena to give us a show, a demonstration of a show. Yes, Nambieso Agro. Yes, God, the next card is there. With the instructor, we are grateful for the piece of work. This is amazing. Beautiful. We thank you. Aduku SS. Aduku SS, we are there. Wow. That first God has given us. Come on. Those with students and children. Aduku SS is here. Can we as well give them a hand clap? Wow. 14 days was not a waste of time there. It was a show. Girls are the ones commanding from number 1 to the last. Girls affirmative. We are grateful for you girls. Yes. You are meteru champion to you cool tin ni won my to ni deck. Talk give better prepare. I really go Jimmy school ko be di o ko ni. The food for these students that are here should be plus. They should be given two service. They have done it for us. Come on. This is still Nambesaguro. I presume yes. Thank you. Wow. There. Come on. I unclap for these people as well. Babu Chingopo Unuki. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. Courtesy of all our leaders of Kwania, you were able to clear that we train the students. You were able to program that Kwania should have this session of patriotism. You were able to welcome the 5th Division team to train us. You were able to do everything and provide money to ensure that we assemble here. Yes, thank you. Here now we have the mix. Aduku SS, Abomola Seed. You can see the solidarity of the different sections here of the guards. Anahani da wuni bedu kanaru tata modore apu atadu nyitu kite. Man petu hutiye. When we are in Uganda, Caesar, that was a powerful mobilization. We are grateful with your team. In Kwania, yes. In Kwania, when I already see patriotism is living, is alive. And the coordinator is here. Come near me here. The coordinator is this. You draw his picture. Go, who tell it how it looks like. Patriotism coordinator is a nice person and is big enough to keep patriotism alive. Julius, thank you very much. They are taking your picture for your good work. He has coordinated very well all the secondary schools to be here and perform perfectly well. If I was seated always where they promote people quickly, I would add him another small one here, Major. I will pray for him that is promoted. But I put our hand with RDC and the chief guest. If you can do this for Kwania, then you can do it for Uganda. Still, we have Duku SS, we have Bongomola Seed in their army green. Wow. Those with students, you are taking Bongomola Seed. Take your students, senior 1. There is a good, beautiful class and 2 students there. Take to a Duku SS, take to Nambiesa Guro, take your students to Inomo SS, take your students to Chawente SS. We have our schools, government schools with government grant, government teachers, and we can have this. The difference between government schools and private. Okay. Ikwera Girls, Jokobania Poi with your Ikwera Girls is the only girls' school also. I'm here with your pay with the but we love all our schools, all the 7. We think that we need our students there. Giname wanate mukan yung edore ni obedo message at ditame wela ma warakelo pi patriotism. Adwan wela ma wara iwa yomni on this day. Our stakeholders would need to support patriotism. What is lacking, sometimes people don't understand well about it. So this opportunity, we treat it as a mobilization opportunity, and that's why we have to labor and have all these students labor and be here. Abomola Seed has got martial arts show. They'll give us a session here of Newtonich that can do it. They also have a jet plane. They give out your job curriculum. Those are performances that we shall have, and Kajua wangi tiye menge Kajua no style kirorom. Ijo okay na me bandi ko gi duj kono. Ame anu kami to beru ko ni koma ento do pera dira. Paramo. Because they are doing their best. Uganda police is giving us their best. The region to give us this beautiful tone. Whoever is in charge of food for these students should know that the DO are saying the Kamato Kyoto Atia Dore Beda Pat Papatari Beda Tie, because this was and so, but we are told them it is going to be a good enough food. That's why the little energy they have, they can spend it all here. Yes. Hidwa wodi tum. and Tirung what a yobuki in a team American. You are Melbourne Commander City Teacher Tech. When I need you are a photo live on YouTube and internationally, and we therefore have to give our best to our viewers. And our viewers, wherever you are petty bomber ground can. Kwania is alive. Kwania has its leaders, they are all here. Our district chairperson, Dikani Kome, Dikede RDCY Kome, Dikede Kawa, Dikede Telawa, Dutch, Method District, sub-counties are my schools, Wariti here. Ginachela Warodong Kede, Odong ni secondary school Potia Mitara Mangwen in Kwania. Political sub-county by policy, sub-counties Oganyen, I'm a senior pay. Karamopo, sub-counties Okanani, Bom Wala Karopo, Kali pay secondary school by policy. So Terani Kano, Jama Warabe, secondary school at Dokapar, you Kwania Dokapar Chiel. Nam BSO sub-county currently also secondary school pay. Kena nuti na besa growth yuda hapa kwene kana noni ajabi town council tena ni ajabi sub county da pay secondary school alo bereke the police agamente ja wende sub county da secondary school petie bien ja wende SS doctor tongtidi monda beru kana senior pay ye na alo bereke the cheka agamente nyeni yes aduku seat I ain't do sit koda ya. I do see that you worker. Thank you, Adugu seat. Let's clap for Adugu seat. They are here. Thank you very much, our dear students. Uniform Gichale. This is a Adugu seat. The other one is a Bomola seat. They are, and that is beautiful. Duku seed is alive with these students here, and yes, Jawente SS. Gino tike the colors. Kala hapka inatiyo berume O level, berume advanced level. So we are grateful for Jawente team being here, and we celebrate with you the grand pass out of Kwania Patriots. And later on they will be pronounced graduates after the chief guest has talked. Jan again process make graduating. Well, thank you Chawente. Yung Chawente doctor here Bomola seat. You are here to on duty. Ikaiti on duty, carry all in pay to you in link. When you want, Kaiti, Korukaru di you pay cobo. Ben Kai made to rat chori doka do here. Ben Miro to Jutuma. Ben Kai made to rat chori doka do here. Ben Miro to Jutuma bear. You don't complain, you go and complain after finishing. Natameti pia mara, you better attack Piotone. Then can do you mean you for yar, you have a pee, young Etieko. Yes, Chawente SS. Wow. That your pengionic in our bed, Tieta Chawente. Yes, Terotero Chawente SS. Wow, thank you so much. Come on. I'm enjoying the other group of a normal SS. The first guard, command 1, 2, 3, that is good show. Wonderful. Robinson, here is your team. In normal SS. O and A level students. Wow. In normal. Join our Kelapua, Kani too. I had Kape me to Nino Kani Babuchi. Then Kai be a pay Babuchi Nino. Yes. Chairperson LCC me chawente tia donyo kano nu jo chawente na ti nyime. Adun kom chawente. They are here. Kai tamu ne nu jo aboli. They are here. Beri la net chairman. Grateful for this show. Aha. Apua no kanya pien jo akanyo katine ken. Kiro. Aha. Yes. That is Duku Seed. Duku Seed, you are amazing people. Duku Seed is having the first cohort of senior 4 candidates. Their first time to sit senior 4 is this year. Government of Uganda gave us a secondary school, and their first candidate is going to sit this year. Duku Seed. Yes, Inomo after Duku Seed again. Yes, udong-dongan nonok. Ijo aholo ko kawo the program. Udong-dongan nonok. Pero kaya inuki bini program, in may call take do in pay all. Ben mano tino wa and tini ni wano you bini kumu berukan.
Are we going to remove
the hair? Yes.
after going for
After matching
Yes.
after
Yes. Mano beru elders club now. In that group, Uganda College of Commerce Aduku. Aha. Yes. That is our very only tertiary institution for Kwania, able to draw all the people of Uganda to come and stay in Aduku for the respective years, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. They're here. From all over the country, they're here. They speak different languages, but the training has made them to be moving the same legs at the same time. If it is left, then it is left, because they are able to communicate in the national language. And wonderful, courtesy of the leaders of UCC Aduku. Thank you for giving these girls and boys the space and time to train and display. Uganda College of Commerce, thank you. Can we clap for UCC Aduku? Wow, thank you. That category of people. And I think the happiest people today after this batch pass is going to be the instructors of that who came from 5th Division, because they will count the work done and done well before us. For us, we are appreciative. To train somebody to move like this is required. Wow, yes. You see guard number last there. Yes. We have already called for people to prepare you water. Finish the last energy there. Shoot it there, and so that you go and drink enough water. Yes, thank you. The lovers of music of Uganda, you listen to that tune. The police band has it for us. People like us who love music, we know. We know that these people can blend it now. Wonderful. Uganda police, that is amazing. And and I'm presuming the commander has given us good enough with fun for the best of the best we have seen here in the region. And you are near us. You have never let us down. You are always here. Even when the president was here. Today you are here with us. We thank you. Now we are aware to your birthday. We are aware of Uganda Police for this wonderful display. Our commander, you're amazing. Thank is amazing as well, and thank you for the commands. Every one of you have given us the best. Thank you. I wish I can join now, except protocol may disturb me now. Our dear students, you are the next people here to join this band. Just study. Get the best O-level paper and A-level. You come here for music and you demonstrate this. You can ask how they did it as they were growing up, why they have reached that level. Ladies in the police band, you are amazing. We admire that performance. For us the gents, we have always been there and we have it. We appreciate you in your own status, and this is amazing. In Jesus' name. Because they deserve it. The chief guest can say that in Kwania's PASSOUT, police band did the best. When you do any kakana pola, but we are grateful to recognize once again the UPDF that you have seen in the in Uganda there is a free unit of government, service, and Uganda Army has done it for us. Kajo aratia dore no tuno kana gino wor tuno ye obino bedo kede tamani utiek session ne paredo ko duch ero miro dedicate ngotero ni apoyo ti legan yo tamani amana pam then you come here team dedication after they have match out. Yes, a man will request. There's still some sessions remaining, and in the program, the protocol is supposed to be up to the end of the parade. We have requested the bishop to give a dedication blessing for before they march out, before the patriots are made to march. out. And that is our request. But the protocol in parade will probably bear with us. We don't want them to get out before getting the blessings. And I don't know whether the section still remains to be finished first. But if not, I'm still to consult the chief commander here before the next protocol come. The instructor, please. We request that before they march out, they dedicate them to God in 3 minutes.
Yes.
Is it okay?
We are going for now. And after we go for...
Is it fine, sir? Afande?
No, that one. Like when I say, because we are... For you will stop from here.
Onuatia penyo protocol ko ni gino rupo donga nonok. Amiru tiyo ko ado to lege gigum program te wora nyim. So we shall still make the parade do its work to where they can stop. Ono babo tingo poa ke ken unjwani. Piano otum. Itu tum ken utum. Kono yin kono. Alagidong Johnny Dushugu Mediwan.
Request all the religious leaders to come forward as we continue standing. Otichuba ametiye kano dunyuno oho. Waholegu uno pijone karachiel. Our chief guest for today, we are blessed to have you with us. We want to congratulate our Commander-in-Chief, our beloved President, for such an innovation. And this is not beginning today. You can go back and read from Joshua chapter 5 verses 1 following, where we hear of the Commander-in-Chief. It's our prayer as the church in Uganda that the unity exhibited here should remain in the hearts of each and every person present here today and those who are not here. We need unity, we need love, and we need to stand together as patriots to make this nation better than it is today. Can we stand by what we have learned and make it real in what we shall do? We need young people who are for Uganda and not against Uganda. The motto for God and our country is real. Let us maintain it to the end of creation. May God bless you all. Let us pray. Can we all raise our hands to our gallant sons and daughters, those in the tent. Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, I stand here to say thank you for the far you have brought our nation. Thank you for such innovation, and thank you for the work well done. When we see our young people who are the future of this nation in such unity, we rejoice in your name. Therefore, Lord, we pray that such unity, you will work through the Holy Spirit to continue making them one in you and one as a nation. We thank you for all who have worked to shape them into what they are today. Therefore, by the authority you have entrusted unto me in your church, I dedicate all of them into your hands and pronounce your blessings upon each one of them. And I pray, Lord, through these hands that we have raised towards them, that you will grant them good health, a better future, with a hope, and that you will always stand with them to make them citizens of this nation who stand firm to pronounce that Uganda is a nation that should be protected by each and every citizen. Thank you for the supervisors and all who have trained them. May your hand be upon them. And oh God, I pray that may your hand be upon our chief guest and all the leaders of this district and this nation. And may your blessing, oh God Almighty, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be upon our students who have successfully accomplished this training. And may the same blessings follow them wherever they will go. May your blessing, oh God, remain upon our President and all who work with him for making this nation a better place to live in. We congratulate each and every person in your name, O God, and may your blessing remain with each one of us today, now, and forevermore. Amen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The rest can take their seats.
Thank you, Rambabuchi Wamiru. Over to the command as we progress to the next stage. Anoling tiyo koro ginora no balaro kumpe tiyo koro stage number 2 mai jami dong iwara nyim program so kene melong mir shahere. We could start speeches except we are mindful of probably transitioning them. We had requested that we would probably make speeches when we have released them, but they are short performances that they are prepared, the different schools. Very short performances that will come in front of us while you are standing there. The arrangement will be made, then you come very fast. Those are martial arts and then a few activities before you get out. So the first one can be brought forward. And the arrangement is there. You can see the arrangement coming. New to Jami Moga Jono training in a parachelle Berutikan Mogo Beru to our Kedege Mogo Beru. The first one will be? The first one, Machelo Beru, new to Diro, Makato Yidu, Huko Hadako Duako. Speed Meti Mokarachel Kedege Chamalo Beru Newton Yimkan. Ya how get to do ako. Ang yo idea na makoduku kan. Yo very kan. Tao mi mahagame de go makoningo. Yo na nyutu ni anyutu. Yes. Just give the list. The names of participants. Those students who are set to come and assemble, dismantle and assemble. Prepare, their names will be read shortly. Ngati nying jo amomi yo me chok du ka tel ke keto ye. Nano moro ti ke papa na nying jo.
Guest of honor, sir. These students, some of them are not tired. You want them to move forward, and then by your permission, they sit down and listen to the speeches. Have in front of you here those who are best in skills at home. We have Aguti Maria Goretti of Nambisako SS, Owera Seat, come closer and please come closer, please. Continue coming. Patriots, please continue coming. Kashini. Sit down. That is patriotism, perseverance, and adherence to situations. If you are on the background, no problem. Una sida. So we have best in skills at arm. Nambisokro, we have a Guri Maria Gretti, Don Steven, Acheng Roda, Uchen Brian Daniel, Bomolasid, we have Abed Tracy, now Bine Joshua, and Owera Benedict. Those are the ones going to do stripping and assembling of the gun. It is AK-47. That was Aguri Maria Goretti from Nambisako, who had just finished stripping and assembling the gun.
Abed
Tracy Abomolesit is now stripping and assembling the gun. That is Nambisakro by names. That is Owera Benedict. Hey, who's that one? Don Steven of Nambiso Agro SS, stripping and assembling the gun. Thank you. Next. That is Wapine of Bomolasid. That is Napuine Joshua from Abomolasid. We now have a Cheng Roda.
Wafungua silaha na kufunga kwa wakati yako, endelea.
That is Cheng Roda, now stripping and assembling the gun. You order.
Niko sawa. Wafungua silaha na kufunga kwa wakati yako, endelea.
As this Owera Benedict from Abomolasid. Thank you, Benedict. Next.
Niko sawa.
Next
Wafungua
is
silaha na kufunga
Chen
kwa
Brian
wakati yako,
Daniel
endelea.
from Nambesu Agro. Chen Brian Daniel from Nambesu Agro, stripping and assembling the gun. martial art from Abomola seat, please get prepared. We're about to finish with the stripping and assembling the gun. So get ready. You're the next on the line. Thank you, thank you. Next is Apoka Boni of UC Aduku, stripping and assembling. Apoka Boni from UC Aduku. That's the last person on the list of stripping and assembling the gun. Martial art from Abomola seat, please. Please come. Led by Akena. Wait a bit there. You're free to come closer, but when it comes to now, again leaving the ground, the parade ground, you again have to reorganize yourself. Please carry with you your gun. If you leave your gun and somebody steal your gun, that gun there is equivalent to 3,000 people. So when you lose your gun, you have lost 3,000 lives of Ugandans. So please carry along with you the gun. Don't leave your gun behind. That is 3,000 people you are carrying. So when you leave, you have killed 3,000 people. Yo wame pursue. Uduhuno gina mahono. Kum dulu nyo like kore inenno. Mono beru duhueno. Ai ni ruenyo chiel. Kame ne hojome Uganda tutumio de. Welere no. No, me yini bed word kere cha dushu. Asante sana. Ni wake down chen. Yongeza tena. Yeah, thank you very much. The team was stripping and assembling. Can we now give way for martial arts from Abomola Seed Secondary School? Martial art. Then after that, we shall have the Air Force. The Air Force team is here, led by Akena from Abomola Seed. So I will request those people sitting on the bare ground to leave that ground for the plane. The jet plane will take off from the bare ground here. That is our airfield. Will be here. Then we shall have entertainment from Inamong SS. Traditional dance, very nice one. Clear the ground for the plane, the jet. We have a jet. Yeah, will fly here. So if you are sitting on the bare ground, please clear the bare ground so that the jet can fly. Please leave the bare ground. Come and sit here. Come and sit down here. Leave the bare ground for the jet to fly.
Hey, Kelly.
martial art. You're welcome. Did this?
Let's stop here. Let's stop. So now you see where the guests.
Oh, hey. Don't block the guest of honor. Songa nyuma.
Our guests of honor, these are the students of Abang Malasit, ready to present their martial arts and karate combat. Could you please grant us with the permission? Thank you.
Permission granted already by the chief guest. Leave some space.
Asante sana.
Ongeza tena.
Naweza sasa.
Thank you.
Command, salute. Combination of low block, middle block, and air block. Combination. Begin. Asante sana.
Thank you. This makes the end of our presentation. Thanks.
Thank you. Can we clap for them? We have the airplane, the jet plane. Meanwhile, in our SS traditional dance, please. This was a bare ground. So people who are at the bare ground there, please, could you please clear away so that the guest of honor is able to see the innovation. You open up. He's saying that the plane will just run on the runway. It will not fly. This time it will not fly. So if you are expecting it to fly, it is not going to fly, but it will run on the runway in the airport. Please clear here. Let it be open widely so that the people there can see. There was road. Can you move behind, please? There was road. Move please. The engineer is setting the plane. The engineer is setting the plane. The plane is about to start running on the runway. On the runway, people in front, please squat down. Squat down. The plane is about. You see? Going to knock you. You're on the runway. Leave way for the plane. Please, leave the way. The plane is coming to the guest of honor. Please, leave way for the plane to come. Leave way. Let it come. Is there going? The plane is there going? Just stopped. Can we thank him? Asante sana. Dongeza tena. Did you see? You operate it again so that it can come this way. So the plane will come from here. From there up to here. So leave the way. Set it come from here. Bring it here. Let it pass in front of the guest of honor here. Please let the plane come and pass from here. Engineer, please let the plane pass from here, in front here. You bring it here, let it pass in front here and move like that up to there. Up the head center. Put it there. Let it move up to the head center. Taking the patients to the head center. You control it. Please, the time back. Okay, thank you for the innovation. Okay, can you have traditional dance from Malawi's? Big way for the traditional dancers around here. Can you move behind a bit? We are time back, please. You dance in front of the guest of honor here. Please move behind. Songa nyuma. Songa nyuma. We are going to dance for you if you cannot move behind.
In the presence of our guests of honor, our district leaders, our leaders, and our friends from different schools in Kwania district, before you is the representative of the MDD club in our senior secondary school in combination with the Patriotism club. We are here with our traditional dance to also show to our guests of honor and other people from other tribes that now cultural foundation with all the dance are still here. I want to thank you. I want you to stay tuned as you see. We are going to do our best. I hope you're also going to learn something from it. My name is Otim Isaac, the head of MDD in our senior secondary school. I have my assistant here.
Okay. Ana bere mata duong mete kwaro. Nyao luong judi sop akera. Abera imat amoya in our secondary school. Ana birukan PTN kop. Ana bero lao. Dangomia ana birukan. Amiro ni. Akobi wuko mete kwaro. Ni bei we. Dokdan. Wana chalo lao. Miero kwak wete kwaro wa me lao. Ni wer wa mete kwaro me lao. Kuna po wundut me yambaru. Kao jaho wer wa mete kwaro. Kere kao jaho miel wa mete kwaro.
We are going to sing the Lao cultural anthem. So I beg you to rise up as we go. Roto bana gwokirwa melango. Stay tuned, but we need your support for us to move on.
Thank you.
Jacob, kau dah nunjukin kamera. Kau mau nunjukin kamera. Kau dah nunjukin kamera di sini.
Summarize, please. Orders. Thank you. Can we clap for them? Now my first. Thank you very much. Thank you. We have very many presentations, but time is not our best ally. So for that matter, I'm now inviting
chairperson SC1 of this place to come and welcome us on this ground. You're most welcome, sir.
Chief Guest, the chairperson LC5, Bwana Kau, RDC, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to welcome you on this ground. This is Akai Debe cell located in Ikwera Ward, Aduku Town Council, Kwania District. As chief guest, this cell is peaceful. I'm impressed with really what has happened. I welcome you in Akai Debe on this ground, and in the name of celebrating the patriotism, pass out. Your Excellency, your chief guest, I'm remembering, I'm again recalling the other day. Okay, chief guest, today we are celebrating the pass out of Patriotism Club. I have seen the future of Uganda starting to be bright with this initiative. I must thank the government so much for bringing up this kind of organization in secondary school. I believe is compulsory. And I've seen we have useful citizens. But now my request is, there are youth outside there who are taking some drugs. I don't know the name, but they put it under the tongue, sometimes in the shoes. And this thing is making our people useless youth in our community, and they're doing certain nasty things. My question is, how does this thing access our country? Because during those days when we were still also youth, you remember, this kind of drugs were not there, but it is now very common. I request you, our chief guest, the government must do something. They should have control such that this kind of drug does not access our youth, because they are the leaders of tomorrow. I thank you. I don't have much. I wish you good deliberations to you people. Thank you. I say this for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you. May we have the youth representative, Kwania District Government. 2 minutes. Followed by Patriotism Coordinator. Please, instructors, bring the students here. This is a very important time. And speeches from our various dignitaries. So please bring them to the parade ground here, near the chief guest here.
Jacob,
please come in front here. Come and sit in front here.
Our chief guest, the very Reverend Canon Vincent Ogwang, who is also the Dean of the Cathedral of West Lao Diocese, our RDC, the District Chair,
and the members of the District Executive Committee, the COW, the Commander 5th Division, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Okol James. I am the District Youth Representative Male to Kwania District Local Government. I am also the Chairperson, Lao Youth Councillors Forum, and the Speaker of of Uganda Youth Councillors Association. These youth today, we are going to celebrate their pass out at the constituency that I represent, our guest of honor. Allow me to thank the government of the Republic of Uganda for this initiative that makes the young people to be patriotic, to love their country, to believe in their country, and to move in a direction that every young person must move. Patriotism has been very popular in the recent years up to date, and our guest of honor, this patriotism initiative instills the national pride, unity and social cohesion among the students, as we can see them. Our guest of honor, patriotism has very many benefits, among which have reduced demonstrations and strikes in very many schools. This is improving discipline among the students. In past years, we would hear about the strikes, we would hear about demonstration, and when patriotism was put in place, we can see well-disciplined citizens in the names of students. Our guest of honor, it has also improved academic performance, as students who are members in Patriotism Club tend to value so much, and they develop a stronger sense of responsibility and committed to their studies. If you could see one of the engineers who invented an aeroplane in Kwania, he's a member of Patriotic Club. I want to implore that boy and very many others to join him, our guest of honor. Such a person needs opportunity to continue with their career. It has also fostered a sense of shared identity and purpose among young Ugandans by teaching country's history, culture, values, and patriotic programs. Our guest of honor, I am personally a graduate of patriotism in 2010. I underwent the training for 2 weeks. The assembling of the gun you were seeing there, when given, I can dismantle and assemble very fast. We have very many young people who have gone through patriotism, and they have become very, very important to this country. But our guest of honor, you find that many of them lack very many opportunities in this country. Such people we are seeing here, after completing studies, they may want to progress. After completing secondary education, they may want to progress and have maybe university education, college education, but because they do not know access to scholarships, our guest of honor, I pray that such people be given opportunity. We have other young people who be in our community. I pray that if there is an opportunity, let us identify them and give them the jobs they deserve. Finally, we have already people who are working, but they are working in lower level. Our guest of honor, if they could be promoted to bigger position, it would be a pride of our young people. I thank you very much for coming, for gracing this as the voice of young people. We are very happy that it is you, the former youth leader, coming to pass out these people. I thank you very much. I speak all this for God and my country.
Thank you very much. It is now the District Patriotism Coordinator to speak, and is the MC now. our chief guest for tonight's function, our Dean of the Cathedral, RDC, Kwania, Chairperson, Kwania District Local Government, the Commandant, 5th Division, UPDF 5th Division, and your Political Commissioner, Major Abang, the Cow, Kwania District, the DPC, District Prison Commander, Kwania, DPC Kwania, everybody here present, good evening. My name is Ujok Julius Akejo. I'm the District Patriotism Coordinator, Kwania District. I am also the Regional Patriotism Coordinator of Lango Region. As I talk now, from here I'm going to Apache for the same. And other weeks I will be in other districts in Lango here to coordinate patriotism activities. Patriotism is a constitutional mandate. When you see section 29 of the Constitution, which talks about the duties of a citizen, it involves patriotism. And it was in the 1995 Constitution that they said that people of Uganda should be patriotic and loyal to Uganda. And we have core values of patriotism, which we have being loyal to Uganda, sacrificing for Uganda, loving Uganda, hardworking, and you have to cherish your culture and know your roots or the history of Uganda. So, we love to see these young ones very, very hardworking, very disciplined, very loyal to Uganda, and sacrifice for Uganda and for self. So for that matter, we have chosen topics which are suitable for them, which they did, and we have facilitators from the RDC office, DSO's office, and others from other sectors in the government, where the DHO also gave us some staffs to go and give them lectures on HIV/AIDS and other killer disease, prevention, control, and management. I think this was done in all the schools. We had community policing and crime prevention. We have history of Uganda, pre-colonial, colonial, post-colonial history of Uganda. We had the geography of Uganda. We had the patriotic discipline and methods of work that grooms the student to be good leaders. We had introduction to patriotism, what patriotism is all about, and who is a patriot. Then we also had financial literacy. So when you have that wealth, how are you going to use the wealth you have got? How are you going to manage your business? That is financial literacy. And then also Vision 2040. What is the vision of Uganda by 2040? So all those topics were selected to guide these young learners to be good citizens of Uganda. So for that matter, I emphasize on hard work, where we encourage them to work at least for 4 hours before you take any meal. And always I pray, before I end, I always pray to the people of Uganda, so that when you listen carefully to my prayers, then you will be a very rich person. So before I end, I would like to pray for us all. Babdin, you have to excuse me. My prayer here is not in line with yours, but it's also very, very important. Let's pray. Do not eat to eat, but eat to work. Work for at least 4 hours for each meal you take. If you do not want to work, then don't eat. I say all this for God and my country. That is patriotic prayers. So if you use that prayer very well, you'll become a very rich person. You can compare at home there. People who wake up in the morning, go to the training center and start drinking. They sleep in what we call a self-contained grass thatch house. Where this single grass thatch house is self-contained, They have the children's room there, boys' quarters inside that research house. They have the main bedroom, master bedroom for the father and the mother. They have the kitchen there. It's only the toilet which they go and hide behind the anthill. So all the house, that small house there is self-contained. Everything is there. So those are people who have not followed these prayers. So if you follow this prayer, you will sleep on those houses which is roofed with corrugated iron sheets, not thatch. I would like to stop here. I say all this for God and my country. May I now take this opportunity to welcome the chairperson, Head Teacher Association of Kwania, to come and give his speech. You're welcome, sir.
I invite my colleague head teachers so that we can be brief. And here I would say something on your behalf. That's why I have taken the form. Maybe we introduce ourselves first. I want to start from this end.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري. In the name of Almighty God, the most compassionate, the most gracious, may peace and blessings be upon all of us. My name is Samanda Ashraf, a teacher at Bongomola City. Thank you.
Come, all of you. Come. Move. Come. Up there. Stop.
My name is Torach Grace. I'm the head teacher of Ikwera Girls Secondary School. My home district is Zombo. Thank you.
I wish Ashraf also tells people his home district.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm a born of Bukomansimbi district, but my home is in Ruel. Thank you.
Everybody down.
I take this opportunity to introduce the few. We have another one here.
I am Mr. Junu Augustine, the Deputy Head Teacher at Lamiosagro SS. Thank you. I'm from Kwania district.
Thank you. And I'm Okwir Joe Robinson. I come from Inomo here, where I'm working. I'm the chairperson of Kwania Head Teachers Association. We call it PASSOUT. If you see PASSOUT, that's the abbreviation we have chosen. So I will speak on your behalf. Maybe I can allow you to sit now. Thank you very much. Besides these people, we have Mr. Charles Mugisha of Aduku Seed Secondary School from Rwampara district. We have Grace. Madam Grace was introduced here from Chawente, and many others to make 7, as you know. Our dear guests, our very own, you're most welcome to this function. The Lord Bishop, represented by the very Reverend, how do you call it? The very Reverend Vincent, our own, Vincent Ogwang, I think. Thank you. But I believe you are the very Reverend Vincent Ogwang. Thank you. Who is the Dean of West Nile Diocese. Most welcome. Our honorable members of Parliament, who may not be here in person but represented. The Resident District Commissioner, Kwania District Local Government. the division commander, 5th Division, Afande David Opero, Colonel Opero, David Colonel Opero, and our political commissioner, Abang. You're most welcome. The chairperson, Kwania District Local Government, present. Thank you very much. The chief administrative officer, Kwania District, thank you. The DEO, Kwania District. The principal, Aduku UCC. May we see you? Whether I represent, oh, thank you very much. You're most welcome. Thank you so much. The head teachers, secondary school, Kwania, introduced already. The chairperson, LC1 Akai Debe, I learned of it today, that I'm in Akai Debe cell. All the invited guests, our dear patriots, our students of Kwania District, you're most welcome to this function. Thank you so much for making it possible. Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity to welcome you on behalf of all the head teachers to this occasion, to this district. I said I will be brief. Here we are over 1,000 students representing all the students of Kwania. But in the entire district, we have about 5,000 students who are learning at secondary level in this district. These are just a sample of senior 1 and senior 5, those you have been able to see. These schools by name are Nambiesagro Senior Secondary School, Abongomola Seed Secondary School, Aduku Seed Secondary School, Aduku SS, the traditional giant school, Feel at Home, Feel at Kwania, Ikwera Girls Senior Secondary School, another giant which existed for time, Inomo SS, Chawente SS. You are all welcome. The schools are well distributed within the district, and we're expecting more. All of them are running the USE program and the UPLET. UPLET is A-level education under government programs. But we are struggling to make these schools great. I learned that even Agro, as this year started A-level. Maybe I mentioned to you some of the A-level schools which have already started but struggling. But soon we shall be there. Those who are already running as forerunners, Aduku SS, Ikwera. Please, when you finish your O-level, we expect you to be in one of these schools. Aduku SS, Ikwera, Inomo SS, Chawente SS. Now we have Agro. Please feel free to join us for advanced level education. Abongomola. Yes, Abongomola has started. Very good. Now we are all A-level schools then. We are all offering education at both O and A-level. Thank you so much. Our dear guests, I want to point out that the new curriculum has about 4 skills which we are meant to teach these children. Some of them in class, some of them outside class. We give them knowledge. We give them skills. We are supposed to oversee the values and what they call the generic skills. The generic skills are skills acquired from mainly home, but can also be nurtured and developed from school. Patriotism as a club has come to do the needful and develop values. If you hear what was enumerated here by the head of the coordinator of patriotism, there was a lot in them. You're telling me about crime and crime prevention. You're talking about financial literacy, not just money, but how to create wealth. You're talking about discipline, which is the core of life in every society. Ideological orientation. When you are telling people about the NRM ideology, what are you talking about? These are ideological orientation I'm pointing out here. You are talking about not just drill the military skills, but you are training these children to be fit physically so that they are ready to protect their country. Spiritual growth was not left out. Hygiene, community service, Vision 2040, HIV, AIDS, killer diseases, etc. All these things were taught to these children. We are preparing you to be aware of the world ahead of you and to be patriotic, strong, and knowledgeable so that you are able to defend this country the way you have demonstrated here today. Thank you so much. For this reason, allow me thank this government so much, the NRM government, for the invaluable initiative of introducing patriotism. Remember, all this can only strive in a peaceful environment provided by the UPDF. Avande, I want to thank you so much for the good work you have done for us. Without what you did, we would not be here. I remember a time when we used to be hiding in bushes. We are very grateful for the peace ushered in by this government that we continue to enjoy. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. That's French word.
28. Jeremy above.
I want to wind up with some challenges that we face in this district that may try in one way or the other to hamper or to hinder or to deter our studies while here. Though learning is in a peaceful environment, as I pointed out already, our efforts to provide quality education to our learners here is facing a daunting task due to some reasons beyond our control, and that's why we raise them here, sir. Our guest, chief guest today, the inadequate teaching staff. I want to tell you, schools here are suffering. We don't have enough teachers. We are starting A level, but we are not okay. A school with 8, 10, 20 students for A level is not enough. Where is our challenge? There is something here called wage bill. It exists within the Cows district, within the Cows premises there. You may find teachers willing to come and teach, but what they call wage bill will not make them perform. They are not allowed to come, in other words. They tell you, we have not budgeted for them. Why? There is a very long procedure which they are supposed to go through. Not that they have refused, but the reason they give is not even convincing enough. I'm asking you to really step in and help us so that we get more teachers in the district. There is inadequate infrastructure, as you're aware. Dilapidated classrooms, no laboratories, no libraries. I'm glad Inomois has received the magnificent laboratory built by UPDF recently in our school. It was commissioned, and I was very happy for that. The district benefited so much, and we are praying that they continue doing like that for all the schools in the district. Halls are not there, playgrounds are not there. We need more money, more facilitation. Maybe we think of affirmative action for this particular district or region at large. Our dear guests, the roads in this district are not very good. We know the efforts which our leaders are putting in place to make sure that the roads are passable. But sometimes it is beyond their control. I know the effort you people put in, how we got the 2 units of the wheel loader and the caterpillar. How I wish we could get the compressor, that vibrator there, and maybe the water boozer. Maybe we would make better roads than what we are having today. We always face a lot of challenges, especially during examinations. Our districts become impassable, so our schools become inaccessible, and this is really affecting us so much. There is also something which is happening within us. In school, there is salary disparity. A science teacher is paid at 300%. You are paid, if you're a science teacher, you are supposed to earn 3 times more than arts teacher. Yet, you have the same level of training, you went to the same school, you do even more work probably. It is really demotivating and discouraging. If you could help us amplify that. I'm sorry, I'm a science teacher. I'm a science ed teacher. But I really pity my colleagues. I feel there's something which should be done so that we are at par. There is also transport means problem. As you may have seen now, there was a truck here. It is still standing. Aduku Secondary School bus. Then we have also UCC. Our mighty institution has a bus. But they are not enough. We have so many functions that to take place here. We have to move these children across the region, across the country. 2 buses may not be enough. How I wish each and every school was given a bus. You find a school with 800 students. Like this morning, I have 255 students who walked. We actually walked from Inomo up to Aduku because we love our country and we love this function to take place. Please thank for me, students of Inomo SS. They walked. Asante sana. Thank you so much for being brave, and we shall be walking until one day God will listen to us. But I know there are many more things you can give us besides the bus. Please help us and we get transport means. But as I talk on this one, I'm not just dreaming about it. I'm even aware that within the Ministry of Education and Sports, there is a department which gives out vehicles. They do give, but I've not seen one. I know of only a school in Lango sub-region which got a vehicle and was not even delivered. That is a Romo vocational. Can you help us follow so that at least some of these schools get vehicles? Because we really need them so that we become mobile. Now, one time there was also a presidential pledge in Ikwera, and up to date it has not been fulfilled. The president promised to give Ikwera Girls Senior Secondary School a bus. Up to now, we don't know where it has ended. Please help us follow up this. So I maybe inform you about the uniform. Let me raise something about the uniform. I'm very happy to see Aduku SS, very nice school. Ikwera Girls, Nambie So, Agro, we love you so much. Inomo SS, Aduku Senior Secondary School, and all our schools, the UCC Aduku. I wish these people were dressed like you, the chief guest. It would really be nice. Is it very difficult for these people to dress like that? Because we could see some of them, the sample, like the leader. The uniforms, they look so beautiful. One day, I would love to come here and see all these people dressed smartly in uniform like I saw them here today. I would be very, very grateful for that, my dear guests. Lastly,
I want to assure you that whatever we have learned here, it will not be in vain. Patriotism has found a place in Kwania. We are ready to promote patriotism to a higher level, and you will surely love it. Thank you so much. My dear students, let's take whatever they have taught us, let us put them into practice. That is the life, and that is the way to go. May God bless all of you. I say all this for the good of my country. Thank you.
Thank you very much. May I now take this opportunity to welcome this cow Kwania.
Karibu sana!
The guest of honor who is with us here, the Dean of the Cathedral representing my Lord the Bishop, our dear Haradisi who is with us here, the District Chairperson, Commandant of the 5th Division, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon I am extremely honored and happy for what I've seen happening. When I came, I was doubting the training that took place within a period of 2 weeks, but I was extremely impressed. And this one here informed me that everything is possible. I want to start by thanking the UPDF for the good work done, because in the past we used to know you of keeping the security, but when we learned of the professionalization of the military, most of us have not yet seen, but today we have seen it. We have professional instructors who can do wonders, and we have seen it here. Please keep it up. To our students who are here seated, I want to say, please prove to the world that you can be the future leaders, not by words but by actions. The trainings you have gone through is good, but it will go to nothing if you are not practicing them. So it is my humble request that please prove to us that you are going to be the real leaders of tomorrow. You are the pillars of this country. Being a patriot is not something easy. You must keep that class. When you are in school, please prove to the rest of the world that you are a different creature. I want to leave you at that, because the biggest challenge and our fears with the young ones is the issue of wit, which I don't want to put it now, and I think you are no longer there with all the trainings. Our dear guest of honor, when the government came out with this idea of patriotism, we realized that it could work, and today we have proven it working. Because as the government, we have been thinking and singing of mindset change. But this here is not easy. Because for me, if I have my background and you want me to change, it's not very easy. But the mindset development, which can be instilled into the young ones, is quite possible. And we have already seen us moving towards that direction. I want to request that if possible, we should work towards cascading it down, even to the primary level, so that we get the people who have the same vision as that of His Excellency. The love for this country, the love for Uganda, and working for the country. That is the only way we can handle other vices which is eating us up. I don't want to take much of the time. As the Kwania District Local Government, we embraced the program and we are working towards achieving them, as the technocrats will be supporting and working
with you as a team. Finally, guest of honor, allow me to introduce the team with whom we work with in Kwania. All the civil servants, may you rise up for recognition. All the technocrats, including our head teachers, everybody who work for Kwania District Local Government. I want to introduce you in a special way, but this is the team we are working with for the development of this district. Thank you so much. And I am Kwania Robert Alem, the Deputy Chief Administrative Officer. I'm introducing myself because I've not yet taken long here. I'm barely 2 months at the district. Thank you so much. May the good Lord bless all of us. Thank you.
Asante sana.
Thank you. And I take this opportunity to welcome the chairperson, Kwania District Local Government, to come and give his speech. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. I declared we have a scenario where got one person draining fear from the excavator we had hired in Abomola. Immediately bring here. We are the guest of honor. The guest of honor for tonight's function, my brother Onabutona Yo, who's a member of parliament for Kwania constituency, the resident district commission and your team, the honorable councillors, I see only one, officers and men, women of UPDF, the Uganda Police Force, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Alex Ogwal, I'm the district chairperson, commonly known as LC5 chairman. I have this privilege to welcome you and to host the first patriotic pass-out in Kwania District Local Government.
Asante sana.
But I'm also honored to speak to the right people, the youth, who are the leaders of today and tomorrow. You are not the leaders of tomorrow, you are leaders of today and tomorrow. But most importantly, I am honored to speak to the people who will put our hands together and help to ensure that Kwania, Uganda as a country thrives to the direction that we would wish our children and the future leaders to be. Patriotism is not about just parading. Patriotism is not about just speaking. Patriotism is not only talking about patriot, but is about putting what we talk about, what we cherish as a country into action. But above all, the foundation of patriotism is on how the future leaders conduct themselves. Myself, Honorable Tony, and the rest. How today's leaders conduct themselves, and teachers will facilitate patriotic citizens in a given country. Patriotism is all about loving your country, it's all about doing what is right, protecting the environment. Right now I am happy, I want to appeal to you patriotic students that please to prove that you are patriotic enough. Don't live in a cavera or in a bottle here. Because that's the first role of a citizen of Uganda who is patriot. The second appeal I'm making to you through the teachers is that you see the number of guns we have here. We have about 300, 400 trees that we have cut. Please, we should replace them by planting them in the school. I want to see patriotic forests reserved in every school. Because these ones we have cut, we do not plant them. That is what is meant by patriotic, by being patriotic as a citizen. Guests of honor, I want to thank central government led by President Museveni. I'm a member of Uganda People's Congress. My role is to give alternative policies, not to criticize. When things is done well, I say thank you. When it is not done right, we say can we do like this? That is the role of an opposition, the rightful opposition figure like me. You don't need to criticize everything. So I want to thank President Museveni and his government to introduce patriotic clubs in the schools. I see like many of adults in Uganda, most of us are already spoiled. So we need to start with the young ones to ensure that even if we live tomorrow, we live state tomorrow. Those who are that will take over from us will be the right people. Unfortunately, they are faced with the huge challenges. The issue of drugs, the youth, the issue of drugs, the issue of free things. Patriotism means you have to work. As a student, you have to work, read the books. As a teacher, you have to teach. As a politician, you have to talk, show good leadership skill and so on. So there is nothing, Reverend is here, there is nothing for free on earth. Everything you have to work on. So it's about work until you die. I want to thank you for everything. UPDF, when President said all the construction will be done by UPDF, I murmured. I said, why? But I think Kwania district has been the first district to give our contract to UPDF, and they have done marvelous work. And I want to encourage them to continue doing work for us.
Asante sana!
The construction done by UPDF is far better than this one's done by other contractors. So thank you for that. But also, you see what you have done here. I want to say the same thing like what I was saying. When I was passing, I see this young one trying to roll around, trying to wear elastic. I couldn't believe that you could really parade to this level. Thank you so much for you people.
Asante sana!
The parade commandant, you have proven to us that women can do better than men even. The platoon commandants, many of them were ladies. That is the way to go. Men are giving you way to lead them. Please, I encourage you to be ahead of them.
Asante sana!
I encourage you to be ahead of them in class, ahead of them in discipline, ahead of them in avoiding catching HIV and AIDS, and so many other moral things that can deter you reach where you want to go. To the young one from Uganda College of Commerce at Duku, I thank you for what you are doing. The future is in your hand. How you handle your future is on you. You, the parents have paid school fees. They have done their part. You need to do extra work to really justify the fees being paid by the parents. You need to have the extra discipline that you need as a student to encourage your parents to pay you school fees. I was in Aduku Secondary School with the guest of honor here. We made bricks to build the dormitories you are enjoying these days. We used to have serious discipline. There were no perimeter wall in Aduku Secondary School. But you will never cross from Aduku Secondary School to Aduku Boarding Primary School without a permission slip. Is it happening now? Why is there a perimeter wall there if it is happening? Okay. So, Patriotic Club, your role is not only to ensure that you come and parade here. Please, you have the role to go and discipline, talk to other students who are not in Patriotic Club. Tell them that we need discipline in the school. You are not supposed to strike, and that is what you are supposed to do. Otherwise, I want to thank you. I don't have much to say, but I want to say thank you, Office of the RDC, Mr. Guest of Honor. The RDC, the team from RDC's office and this were different from the rest. We work as a team. I told you I am a member of Uganda People's Congress. I put on red, they put on yellow. But for us, the party for now is service delivery for the people of Kwania. Forget about party for now. So I want to thank them, Noon. You are doing the right, although sometimes some people will again say, why? People want to see us fighting. When you're fighting, that's when work is being done. No, that is not what you're doing. So thank you, Noon, for this good work you have done. You have exhibited why President have said here. I wouldn't feel bad that, in fact, when I was coming, I felt most happy because I thought I would get these people to yellow like my brother called. I was going to challenge them seriously. That patriotism is not about loving any party. It's about loving the country. Thank you for this. The teachers, thank you for what you are doing.
You're a teacher of a normal secondary school. Some of these places are where you steal the shoe. You have stolen the shoe. You have the banner indicating normal secondary school. You have boys coming to perform and girls here. This is where you have stolen the shoe. But for the rest of this Abongomola Secondary School, when the teacher retired, that young man came and he said, no, let it remain here. And Abongomola is going to another level. How I would wish to see Chawendes also coming up. How I would wish to see Adukusi Secondary School also coming up. Because these are the schools, most of the children here, their parents are peasant farmers. They are not able, they cannot afford to send their children to Budu in Kampala. Many of them are not able to send their children to schools in Kampala, but the schools within the district here are the best, and we are encouraging them to take the students to the school where they can pay school fees. Some of us talking here, I walked for 3 years from Wing to Abarasina Secondary School. 7 kilometers going and 7 kilometers coming back without food. I am still a person, I'm a district person here. I challenge those who are in a better position favorably, irrespective of my story. So thank you so much. We will always try to support you, guests of honor. Thank you for coming, for representing the minister, and I want to say this for God and my country. May God bless you all.
Asante sana.
Thank you very much, the person district. May I have the commandant, 5th division, to give a word to the congregation. And my welcome, sir.
Our guest of honor, the Dean of Cathedral of West Lamu Diocese, RDC, the district chairperson, the cow, the head teachers are present here, and those represented, our leaders in your various capacities. And allow me to call you our children, though your students and you have various names. Good afternoon. Again, for those who may find it difficult to capture my name is Colonel David Opero. Opero should not be a problem to somebody from this region. We are all assembled for a purpose this morning and afternoon, and by now it's already so clear to all of us, and we're progressing well, I believe so. I want to begin by thanking the vision bearers of this and the implementers. The implementers are all of us, including yourselves, because if we don't cooperate in all of this process, shall we get anywhere with this? So you equally have a great role you are contributing to this. Our guest of honor, thank you very much for honoring this occasion. We don't take your presence for granted. We are here talking more to you than to ourselves. To you because this is actually your day, not ours. Here I'm standing in as the Deputy Division Commander 5D. And again, by virtue of my age, I'm also putting on that hat of a parent. I didn't qualify to be a parent by virtue of my age. I don't think without that one. First, I begin by congratulating you for having made it to this day. The coordinator led and told us here the package you went through. It's very rich. You have benefited from this. And the main thing for you as the young people is to help you discover yourselves, to help you know who you are, to help you know whether you are getting anywhere or not. And the moment you discover yourself, your leaders, like they have mentioned before, will tell you a few things. One is that They will now tell you that you have got permission to read. Why? Because they have given you direction. They have given you direction, and you now know what the right material to read is. They have given you direction. You are now able to discern and see what do I need to read and what do I need to decide. Even the material available in the public media, you are able to discern on what is necessary for you in various levels that you are in and what is not necessary at all. I think by the end of the day, some of what you were reading and enjoying before you are going to discard, because you have got guidance already given to you. Our district chairperson congratulated the leaders of the various groups. I join him in congratulating you because at this level you are already developing the leadership skills by doing this, what we call small things, but they are not small. Because by the time we get to our age now, we also grew through various levels that we are also going through. Even that who was in the middle of the various sports, you are also learning the leadership skills within your own right. In absence of the ones who are in front of you, you are able to take over the lead. So don't take it for granted that now what will I do when the others are away. The teaching you have had taught you many things in line with economic security. I'm telling you this because security is not all about the gun and the hostile measure. We also have the soft power approach. If people like ourselves get to appreciate that we need to learn economic security and realize that there is no need for a Ugandan to be poor, you have started the Vision 2040. Vision 2040, by now we all understand it. We know where we want Uganda to be by 2040. At least you must have been told, you must have read by yourself, that one of the basic things is that by 2040, what we call the poorest man, the other corner of the village, should be able to make about 3 million shillings a month. And that one's not too much to ask for. So, various approaches and avenues, PM, whatever you do in your home, like the prayer you have that nobody has got to eat without working for 4 hours. I mean, even the Bible says it. We are all Christians, we read it. The Bible doesn't encourage laziness. They teach you all the time and every Sunday. So we have no reason to be lazy. You learn societal transformation. The cultural thing which was presented here, if I interpreted it right, this is a way of getting a wife in the tradition. Now, this tells you that you don't go walking around and get everybody smiling like a rabbit and say, now this is mine. No. You wait until you are guided properly the way these ones have done. And then that one becomes your wife. And that one is done at the right time, not now. In other words, we discourage early marriages. We discourage those decisions at times you find yourselves making probably as a result of what colleagues do. That, oh, so and so who was my classmate already has a husband and you get pressure. Who told you husbands are getting finished? You will get your own at your own time, and who told you wives are getting finished? You will get your own at your own time. You don't need to hurry. Focus on your studies and get the right person that you have to be. Remember even HIV. HIV is still there, and one of the greatest ones that we're always being told is health. You need to make the moment your health is compromised, there are many things you're going to miss, and that is not our wish here. The chairperson of the head teachers talked about spiritual growth. We are taking through spiritual growth. It is one of the areas that I also not take lightly. As born again for many years and practicing passionately, I don't take that lightly. And I'm telling you, focus on your spiritual life. It helps you knock off some of the things which are not necessary, and some of those things will not even be managed to you. And your life becomes very simple, and by the time you realize that you are getting out of school, you are getting out of school as the right person that you have to be. The 10 of you or 20 of you, if you meet 10 years after today, you should be proud of each other. Not one of them, maybe James, even feeling ashamed to introduce his wife to the Michael because he's not looking after her well. That is not what we expect. Technology is here with us to make our lives better, but only if used well. The other young man of the fighter plane guided us. Use it for research, use it to better yourself and simplify your work. The district chairperson talked about environmental security by telling us to move some of these things. And I am also emphasizing we do a lot in terms of environmental security by encouraging people to plant and discourage from destruction. We are experiencing things that we should experience before. We still have many years to live. If well-developed places like a few days ago you saw Gaborone was flooding, then where are we going? Where are we going? So you join in a fight, and it's not a fight of violence. Plant a tree, don't destroy the ones which are there. That is how it is. Don't pollute by burning and all, injecting in the atmosphere what is not supposed to be there. The other thing is, as I wind up, is respect the laws of your country. Respect the laws of your country. Avoid conflicting with the laws. The NPC will tell you this one time and keep reminding you. Things like violence. You see young people getting into fights which are not necessary. At times they even fight with people older than them. How do you beat an old man? How? Those are things that we don't accept. The guideline is this. You have got teachers in your schools. You have got elders in your communities. You have got leaders in your communities. Focus on a few of them as your role models. Each time when you are faced with a situation that I want to do something, first pause and ask yourself, maybe if your role model is the bishop here, would the bishop really box our parade commander? And then you say, no, bishop can't do that. Then if bishop can't do it, why do you want to box the parade commander? I see. So come up with role models, they will always guide you in the way you do your things. The parents. Our parents are the first people to raise us. We need to respect them without any doubt. Also be in the right place at the right time, always. Why should midnight find you roaming in the streets? Even when you are in holidays, why? Why should supper be served in your home and the parents are eating, you are still out, that you come and eat your own nature? Why? I thought the family eats spaghetti, not so. So you should always be there when others are eating. And that is the only way you can stay away from the family. We are concerned with this because I told you, I'm not only security officer here, I'm also parent. I'm children of your age. That is why we are concerned to this extent. In church, after preaching, we always tell people that we are now opening up for the altar call. Those who made sense out of what I've spoken today, can you come up and receive Christ as your Lord and personal Savior? People come, and then we pray for them. That is innocent. The other part is, after praying for them, what life will they live after that? The continuity, the growth process. The patriotic trainers, the RDs, our leader, have done that. You have been prayed for. Now, make sure that you remain doing the right thing. For us, we are always available. We are not only end with your graduation and you say that we are parting ways. No, this is just the beginning. Each time you need us, we are always available. And the responsibility of propelling this country to where you want it to be lies with you. Thank you.
Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Those ones who are still very far, the patrons, please come very quickly. The message is yours. The message is yours, please come quickly. Those who are still far, come quickly. May I now take this opportunity to welcome the RDC, Kwania district, to give his remarks and thereafter invite for us the chief guest. You're welcome, sir.
Our chief guest today, Honorable Tony, the Dean West Lango, PAP, we have the cow, LC5, the security team of the district present here. We have the district technical persons here, and you, the patrons of today. Thank you so much for this achievement. Mr. Guest of Honor, sir, if I continue, I would love to recognize a number of people here, especially in my office, who have been very instrumental in this program and process. And not only that, but other issues that we normally carry out. May I have the DISO, or DISO's representative? Yeah. May I have the ARDCs? May I have the DPC, Kwania? May I have the prisons commander, Kwania? Before you guest of honor, this team before you here are the ones who run directly the affairs of the security of this district. They have always done a very commendable job. With us, we have no problem with the coordinating with any office. We don't want antagonism. We work together. I am a team leader. I am proud of that because I've shown them by ways of the way I do things. I'm always a happy person. I have now wanted to be annoyed because once you keep on being annoyed, you'll grow old. That heart, that chun chol every time. Why? For me, I chose happiness. So I would like them to introduce themselves.
Your Honorable, you're most welcome. I'm Superintendent of Police Muindo Moses. I'm in here for DPC of the OC station. He was sending greetings.
Cadres, patrons, one love must, one man has to love, one man has to love Uganda, one must love, one man has to love, one man has to love Uganda. Women has to love Uganda, women has to love, one man has to love Uganda, three men has to love. Three men have to love Uganda, three men, two men, one man has to love. One man has to love Uganda. Well, four men has to love. Four men have to love Uganda. Four men, three men, two men, one man has to love. One man has to love Uganda. You can stop there. Chief guest, Honorable Ayotoni, my brother from Kwania, Chairman LC5.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Cesar Obata. I'm the assistant RRDC sent to this district to go through this program here. My colleague is not around today. He's called Mr. Muero Isaac. He's down there recruiting the police. We're excited to host a big team from 7 secondary schools and the UCC Adugo. I want to go beyond this, or I cannot go back to sit without thanking the 8 teachers of secondary schools from Kwania. They have done a wonderful job. They are the ones who are behind this. They sat down, budgeted, and agreed to meet here. Ladies and gentlemen, patriots, let's clap for our 8 teachers. The chairman said that Inama SS has stolen the show, but I'm saying Doko SS has stolen the show. Why? Why? Myself, I'm a product of Adogo SS. I was the HP of Adogo SS sometimes back. Honorable Ayotoni is an OB of Adogo SS. Chairman NC5, Honorable Judge, well, Alex Joffrey is an OB of Adogo SS. I myself, Chairman LC5, and Honorable Ayotoni, they are all coming from the leg. Now, when we are saying we are all from Kwania, who has stolen the show today? Okay, as patriots, we are one. Okay? Yes. That is the message. When you go back home, what you have learned from the instructors, please, Afande, before I sit, allow us to introduce the instructors from Acholpi. They did a wonderful job. Where are the instructors? Bawalimo. Instructors, come forward to the camera. Aduk UCC, led by Joseph, Sergeant Joseph. Aduk SS, Achaye, Sergeant. Inama, come forward, all of you. We take a group photo. If I don't say this, I will not get another opportunity because I can be transferred anytime. So I want to use this opportunity to take a group photo with these colleagues. In regards to that, therefore, I want to thank the division commander. We have been communicating, and this is the product of our communication. Especially my colleague, Major Abang. Salute the state, sir. Abang has been very instrumental. We could talk throughout the night, and that is it. May God bless you. Afande Kano David Opero. Well, whenever you call him, say it will be okay, and it is done. I want to thank you very much. Okay, can I have the instructors and we take a group photo before I hand over the mic to the commander. Yes, dear chief guest, before the officers, we were 11 in numbers. One left yesterday for a mission in Lira, but I'm the one who permitted through the office of the RDC, but he's with us in spirit. Let us put our hands together to thank these officers.
Asante sana! Yongeza tena! Nyamwezi sasa!
Dear students, congratulations. When you go back, practice what you learned here. And finally, it has been a successful day because I've brought 2 brothers together. I brought Honorable Ayotoni and Honorable Alex, who is the chairman LC5. They are all going to contest for Kwania North. The best will take it. And that's my last message. Thank you very much.
Thank you, chief guest. Tonight, my name is Yeko David. I am Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Officer in Charge, Kwania Prison, and the District Prisons Commander for Kwania. You are most welcome, sir.
Our chief guest,
My name is Davis. Maybe for emphasis on our topics, we also taught them the roles of youth in Uganda's socio-economic transformation. Then we also taught them evolutionary methods of work, so that when they take over from you or from us, they know what we want as a country. Thank you.
I can release you to go and take your seats now. I continue. So welcome the guest of honor. Asante sana. You can go and take your seats.
Just a moment.
Asante sana kazi. Mungu akubarikie. Guest of honor, sir. We have tried to make Kwania a very peaceful district through our own ways. So security-wise, I must say the district is calm. However, we still have some challenges. Like the one chairman just told us that he came late because somebody was siphoning fuel. So we still have petty thieves around. We have a lot of them around, and we are asking the parents and the security to beef up the exercise. On education, guest of honor, it's a bit alarming now that when you go to primary schools and make a spot check, you find there are no pupils at schools. Why? That the parents have detained most of them at home. To do what? To burn bricks, to raise their fees, some will say to raise pocket money, and the school cannot do anything about it. Some have engaged themselves now in the plowing, planting. So now we do not know who to blame at the end of the day, because the parents blame teachers for not doing their part. And yet parents also again take students, pupils out of the schools. So when they miss lessons, you know how much it means. You cannot catch up very easily. So there's a very big gap there. We have always urged the school management to always cooperate and instill discipline in schools. It is their role, and it's all our role. But I'm happy if this activity of patriotism continues completely, we shall have a disciplined nation. All these ones you have seen here are baptized, and the discipline has been instilled in them. So the ambassadors of others are here who may not be here. They are going to take the message and they will behave differently. The division commander actually mentioned what I was supposed to say all, so I can't again repeat. The chairman LC5 mentioned what I would have said. So without wasting time, I would like to invite guest of honor. This is your floor to summarize on all what I have said here. Karibu sana.
Karibu sana.
Can I, before I start, while we settle, can I have some song? Can I have some song? But while we are singing, the team there would be coming closer here, because I'm a teacher and I don't talk in a divided class. So can I have that team coming while we sing?
that the other patrols that also want their songs here. So can I have those patrol leaders? But one song. So you select the hottest. Moral. With the patrol now.
When I
to life. One man has to life Uganda. 6 men have to life. 6 men have to life Uganda. 6 men, 5 men, 4 men, 3 men, 2 men. One man has to life. One man has to life Uganda. 7 men has to life. 7 men has to life Uganda. 7 men, 6 men, 5 men, 4 men, 3 men, 2 men. One man has to life. One man has to life Uganda. 8 men has to life. 8 men has to life Uganda. 8 men, 7 men, 6 men, 5 men, 4 men, 3 men, 2 men. One man has to life. One man has to life Uganda. 8 men has to life. 9 men has to life Uganda. 9 men, 8 men, 7 men, 6 men, 5 men, 4 men, 3 men, 2 men. One man has to life. One man has to life Uganda. 10 men has to life. 10 men has to life Uganda. 10 men, 9 men, 8 men, 7 men, 6 men, 5 men, 4 men, 3 men, 2 men. One man has to life. One man has to life Uganda.
So yes, we can. What's up? The resident district commissioner, Kwania district, and your team, the deputy resident district commissioner, and assistant resident district commissioner, and all the security team, the district chairperson, and your councillors, the GAO, and your technical team, the head teachers, and coordinator, patriotic team of Kwania district, my patriots, ladies and gentlemen, not forgetting my Lord the Bishop, represented here by the Dean of the Cathedral, the very Reverend, Venerable Reverend Vincent Ogwang, representing God in this gathering. I want to say thank you and thank you and thank you everyone for making this day. I simply had to give my time to the team that has brought us here. Because without your instructors, you wouldn't have been the people you are today. Not so? So there was no any other better way we could say thank you to the instructors, to the 5th Division Commander and his team for a job well done. That's the only way we could demonstrate our happiness for what you have done and gratitude and say thank you.
Asante sana. Yongeza tena. Yamiza tena.
Now, and I want to summarize by reminding ourselves of the 4 principles of the NRM. That is, number 1 is patriotism, Pan-Africanism, socio-economic transformation, and democracy. Now, just look at the brilliance of President Museveni, putting all our issues under those 4 key principles. First of all, why must you love Uganda? Because the question is, love your country to be a patriot. Sacrifice for it. Be loyal to it. Dedicate yourself to your country. But why must you do that? What is Uganda helping you with? Or what will Uganda help you with? Huh? What benefit are you getting from Uganda? Because you cannot force me to love something, to sacrifice for it, to say I'm even going to die for it. I'm going to commit to it. Uganda is what? Now, that is the answer. You do not have any other home. You do not have any other place called home on earth here that you call than Uganda. Even if you go and get nationalized in America, they will say you are an American of Ugandan. You are an American of Ugandan origin. Obama became the president of America, but they would still call him an African of Kenyan, and he had to be forced, even when he was the president of the US, to come back to visit Kenya, to go back to the village where his father, his grandmother, even himself was there as a toddler. So first of all, you don't have any other home on earth apart from Uganda. Even if you go anywhere, just know you're a refugee here and you don't have any rights than the one you have here where you were born. And the beginning of your love for Uganda must start from there. From that point, that it's the only home you have. If you must eat food, the food must come from the soil of Uganda. If you must go to school, the salary they are using for paying your teacher must come from the state of Ugandans who are paying taxes. The schools that are being built using money from taxes collected from fellow Ugandans. The security you are enjoying today, you are enjoying because there are Ugandans who have sacrificed themselves to live out day and night in rain or sunshine to ensure that you are sleeping in a house. Aren't you benefiting from Uganda? Aren't you benefiting from Uganda? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, that's it. I want to hear that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that is why you have been told a little bit of history of this country. In our time, we had how many overthrows of government? So many government of Uganda were overthrown. And then, because for you, I want to say, take this opportunity. You are the lucky lot of people. You are not like us. I was born here, but I had to run away. I changed my home. I was born in that hospital there. Me. But because of insecurity, I had to run to another village and decided to stay there. I refused to come back to Aduku. Can you imagine? I left my home. Then another government was overthrown, then another one was overthrown because everybody wants to have it at the same time. And yet you can only have it one person at a... So, sometimes we're having problems because there were teachers also or school administrations that did not understand the value of teaching patriotism in school, and they were resistant. Even some teachers were resistant, they were opposed, and some students. So can we thank all these 8 teachers here?
Asante sana.
And I'm now asking them that every year, you can imagine, out of 5,000, you have only brought 1,000. Because we want at Kwania to be the launch pad of creating a new generation of citizens who are backed from word go to understand the benefits they get from Uganda and why they must love it, they must protect it, and it is to teach them the duty to work, to care for the country and for the prosperity of everyone. And that is all. That's why you are here. So, as I come representing the minister who had called another minister, and finally they called me late at night to come. I had to come at night. I did not sleep, and I'm here not sleeping. Did you see me sleep here?
No, sir.
Because you have to take that responsibility to come and talk to you and pass you out and say you are the first crop of the young people going to the rest of the world, but most importantly Uganda, that be the role model, practice whatever you have been taught in all corners that you have learned. Not only as students, not only in your schools, but even as you grow up into men and women, even as you take positions of responsibility in government or wherever you are, you must have that ask. So we are here starting the process of inculcating the spirit of patriotism in our people, because for us, we have missed it. We only stand to benefit from promoting patriotism, Pan-Africanism, socio-economic transformation, and then democracy. And that will answer all these questions. When you say parents are not able to pay fees, are not able to build schools, but you can imagine the president in his own thinking through BDM brings 1 million shillings and says, you man and you woman who had no 1 million to start a project, I am giving you 1 million. Go and use 500,000 or 600,000 and buy 60 chicks. Use the remaining 400,000 shillings for feeding and raising it and doing other things around. After 6 months, the 60 ends multiplied by 30,000. How much is that? How much? 1.8 million. Huh? How much? 1.8 million shillings in 6 months. That means you will deploy 1 million exactly now to have 100 tickets for 100 tickets. But do you know what is happening? Here where you stay, deep in the village where you come from, people must buy eggs, which is brought from Kampala to eat in deep villages in Kwania. Eggs. And yet before, eggs were moving from Kampala from Kwania to where? Now it is coming from Kampala, and yet we expect that people in Kampala should have more money. Now they're saying there's more money here. Why? We have failed to be patriotic, to read what we are supposed to do. Because even the very money given to you, 1 million, somebody has used it to terrorize the bar for 4 days. After 1 week, is the most useless man in the village. So that's why all this teaching, all the lectures you have got on personal finance, on production, on environment, on crime, on health, because without health you can't do anything. Can you go to class when you are sick? To the sick bay. What is it? You can't even when exam is there, but once you are healthy, so that is the purpose. And that's why the president has put it in 4 principles. Now is opportunity for us to break it for the young people. It has been broken. More will be broken to you. But please, what is it? Listen to it, take it personal, because your personal survival depends on taking that. So paying fees should not be an issue. Doing things the right way. Everybody is now a thief in government. I pray at your time, knowing that if Uganda produces more, everybody stands to benefit more, so that you don't steal from your own government. Do I really make sense in this city? Yes. So loving Uganda, sacrificing for it, committing to it, being loyal to it, and participating in work. Can we have the prayers? Yes. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Don't eat to eat, but eat to work. Work for at least 4 hours of every meal you take. If you don't want to work, then don't eat. I say this for God and my country. Amen.
Now what else is left? Just starting from the basic need, which is the food. You must go and work for it. That's what we are talking about here. But there are people without food in their homes. Does not have a garden of cassava. Even this birinyanya, just to throw the seeds. To have just 10 meters of birinyanya is not in their home. Rain has come. You must go to the home of another woman to look for a kaya chicha vegetable. You can't have it in your own compound. You get why you were brought here? And then the military drill is only for uniformity and unity and expansion. Because the unity will start with a parade. Ding, 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 ding. Everybody. If there is only one person, that means all of you will move together on what has been learned. If there's 1 or 2 are going to miss all of you, but the rest are united towards the goal. So you people must put your hands together for whoever has put this together. Thank all this team. From the RDC, coordinator. So can we leave it at that? And I go back to report to the Minister of Presidency that the students, Senior 1, Senior 5, and Uganda College of Commerce, Aduk, they are promised the mighty college that they are going back to put whatever they have learned plus more into actions, and they are going to be their brothers and sisters keeper. Asante. So issues of our poverty, issues of our poor work, issues of everything is answered here. In that broad thinking, that's yesterday. I was one of the 5 people seconding the motion, supporting the deployment of UPDF in South Sudan. And we found so many people who are inward looking. Say, why must you deploy in South Sudan? It is their war. Who is going to meet the cost? For how long are you going to stay there? I reminded a colleague that there are people who speak Lao in South Sudan. I met them myself. One time when I got stuck in South Sudan, somebody came speaking Lao to me. I said, when did you also come? And no, this is my home, I stay here. This is a reality. Actually, Logwara, Alur, and what? Even as we were helped, in 1979, in 1970, when Amin was overthrowing Obote here, Kenya and Tanzania were laughing. When Amin came to power, the next day was extending the border of Uganda to Kenya. The other day, he was extending the border of Uganda to Tanzania, Kagera. That the map was not drawn well. So he was helping us to expand. Even here in the north, he expanded the border to Sudan. We're even still battling that one. To Congo. Now, but it took Musei Nyerere to say, get long range, get Sabasaba, get men, go and help Ugandans. We solve the problem of this man. Did we pay Tanzania? No. But today we're extending the crude oil pipeline from Uganda passing via Tanzania, and they are benefiting. And that must be the kind of thinking you people must have in you, not inward. We get trade from South Sudan, a lot of it. From Congo, a lot of money. From Rwanda, a lot of money. But above all, must the African problems be solved by people from outside? Can't we take decisions ourselves like Africans? So, that motion went through. And that was the reason. And must be, it can only be done through people who have understood the 4 principles of the NRM. Because we are expanding market, our interest is there. Jobs. The security of northern Uganda depends so much on the security of South Sudan. South Sudan is bordering Central African Republic of Congo. When there is war and they have gone this way, Kwania has disappeared in Central African Republic. He will find time, reorganize himself, come and make me run here. Why can't I support that person? But you must be thinking deep, far, and not inward. And that is patriotism for you and Pan-Africanism, including socio-economic transformation. Then democracy. So, go back, no, you did not waste your time. We have invested in you, you have invested in yourself for the future, for survival, for prosperity of Uganda, your children and your children's children. And I want to say thank you for participating, for doing all the best and showing morale. I love the morale. A few questions have been raised here. I think we'll need to sit with the teachers on some of those issues. Because if you may not be aware, this Mr. Queer here. Mr. Queer, you stand up. I think the number of students of a normal had come to 47. 47 students, that's cool. 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was the normal SS. Students population. You want to say something about it? He's here. But I had to fight a war. A very serious war. The trick that sometimes people do not to let us have people to support us. So the last day I went to the office of somebody in the Ministry of Education and I said, today, if you don't give me appointment of Mr. Queer, I am not leaving this office. You lock me here and I will sleep here. Did we come back with a letter of your appointment that day?
Thank you so much. I am here to confirm that I was with him and the chairman, board of governance, walking corridors, not once, not twice, but several times, until I became the head teacher of Kinamu SS. Then I was a teacher, a deputy in Namliango College. Thank you so much. You did something for the home people.
So don't give up when you're fighting for something. You just don't go once and say, You know, Lao has a very short heart of saying, to hell. So as a patriot, when you are doing something, continue to insist, but not be emotional until you get it. If a topic is difficult, insist, read until you get it. Because that is part of hard work. Even if they bring the Dean of Cathedral during exam to sing, to pray for you, and he prays until the spirit of your grandfather comes there, but you have not read, you won't pass. You will have played this part of bringing the spirit of your grandfather, but they said, but he did not read. So there's no way we can help. So that's how it's going to work. You must work hard from school to everywhere you are living and live responsibly. So we shall say how to come together and push for those ones. And the team at the district, I want to thank you. If only we could put the spirit of patriotism into practice, but not only say them, then we would make this place a better place for these people and our grandchildren. But for me, I want to say thank you to the President. With those philosophies, thank you to the government of Uganda, thank you to the people of Uganda. I was asking the Dean of the Cathedral that there's one school which is missing from this team, and that is his school. When there is any patriotic training, you tell the bishop we have requested. Let the clergymen from Aminakira, if they can come here, we take them so that they become our ambassadors. Because this is what the president is saying, the church must join. The church must join in fight against poverty. And everything we talked about here is about fighting poverty and development of our country and our society. And the church has already joined, but then we also need patriots there. So that when they are preaching, they preach like patriots of the representative of God. Seriously. And they will want to say we are also dying here like Jesus Christ. And that's how we need to understand the society in which we live, how the world moves, and all these other things. Next time, the chair, who is representing the chair? Where's the district chair? The cow. I think next time you can see that the mentality of thinking it is an NRM thing must really disappear from our minds. First of all, the idea is brought by the NRM. So how do you differentiate it from NRM and the leader of the NRM? The leader of the revolution. You know, there is trying to bring an alternative which is not there. And that is very dangerous. And you young people, you should study. When we are talking about democracy, democracy must be about making the best choices that are which is backed by reasons and serious reasoning, logic and issues. Not just talking. Because if it is talking, people have talked. That's why now the president has moved away from the politics of development, roads, what to politics of wealth creation in the home of your father, the home of your mother, the home of your brother, the home of your sister, the home of your uncle, and the homes of everybody in the village and everybody in Kwania and everybody in Uganda. So he moved here. He's in Bunyoro now. He was in Western, he was in Busoga, he was in Bugisu, he was everywhere preaching about the same. You can imagine how this man loves the country. So before you make funny democratic choices, first move with the vehicle, the bus which is taking the real deal, not raw deal. You would only make it low by misunderstanding it, but the deal is very right. And that is how, for us in NRM, who are well schooled on development, we speak, whether to the old or to the young. We talk for now and for the future. So with those words, I want to say, Asante sana. I say this for God and my country. Thank you. Instructors, please. We're about to leave the parade ground. But I have some goggle here. If it's yours, come for it later. I invite Caesar to make an announcement. Patriots! Patriots! I have this announcement to make. One, you are all supposed to go with the certificates. Yes? I'm working around the clock to print out all the certificates and I will be sending them to your schools. Okay? I received the last list yesterday evening and we could not print 1,720 participants. That one is impossible in a single few hours. Permit me, through the ministry, you'll have them. You clap for yourselves. I'll make a follow-up and I will bring them myself to those schools. That is one. Two, I want to take this opportunity to thank, we had budgeted for 20 cartons of water, but one lady assisted us with another 20. That is Judith Lope.
Asante sana.
Then the uniform, I think I should hear from my boss, the chief guest. No, you want only simple, easy things. The uniforms are coming for everybody who participated. Because I am not going to allow my secretariat in charge of patriotism to train, to have you. And when the day we want to say, let's meet and retool again, you are still dressed like this. Everybody must be in a patriotic uniform. And we're going to do this. Asante sana! Because of course I never wanted to commit myself, and here you have heard. I will make a follow-up. It will not be politics. I also want to appreciate the contribution from one of our colleagues, Honorable Ugu James, who is the flag bearer, NRM, Kwania North. He is the one giving transport to the journalists that you are seeing here. Remember, some categories of journalists had issues with Kawempe thing, and they hesitated to give, but the few afforded to come. Let us thank our journalists who are with us here today. The brush band got a meal, breakfast, from Afande Lieutenant Colonel PK Obong in the morning today. Let us clap for Afande Obong. Then finally, I want to thank everyone who has made this day a success. Thank for yourself. Let us put our hands together to thank our own managers. Asante sana. Now, take note, you're going to have a march out, just like the way you came. And the commander is, what's the name? Namata. Let us clap for Namata, the overall commander. He's a student, second year, first year from UCC Adugo. He's a finalist. We want to thank you so much for the wonderful showcasing that you have demonstrated today.
I think that's what I had for you. When the time comes, Warunu Pashu, Morunu Jada, Wanoti Piru, Unity Pirwa. Obama Polomedu Gum, they are only tweet to Waruni Line. Wakana Wujuni, and Belalia. Chukul. Patriotism, the brass band will give us the ending anthem before match out. Organize yourself, instructors please, arrange the team. Don't leave your star, don't leave your guns. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart for your contribution and your guidance. People don't know what we went through, but through you, we have made this day success. May God bless you. I will bring you something manager one day. Guidance, patrol, arrange yourself, please.
Wani moneno
5 minutes only.
Bomber ground akana menenyo jota chwalo ho moneno jomo bedo karche
We are going to have the national anthem
school support party
before we see our young patriots. Remember, you guys, you are already commissioned. You are already commissioned. You are true patriots. Demonstrate that you are now patriots. Yes. I want to thank the police rush band led by my sister May God bless you as you go back home to Lira.
Insecurity better Paul Timi and don't wish to go pay take for moneno Kwania can
yes. In regards to that, therefore, I want to hand over this mic to the jail overall parade commander. Namata, take charge.
Following
maybe can I hear from the coordinator, Mr. Job?
We are going to have
the end of ceremony anthems. In the reverse order, we shall start with the East Africa, then we end with Uganda as our anthem. So get ready before you leave the parade ground. Get ready for the anthems, please. Patriots, organize yourself very fast. Organize yourself very fast. This time, you'll just walk out of the parade ground. I can see some guns here. Whose guns are these ones? Please, run quickly and pick your gun. Quickly, come and pick your guns. Come quickly. Oh, they have left. Oh, they are dead themselves also. Yes, I don't want to go home without making these apologies. I've received a phone call from 2 honorable members of parliament. One honorable Awuma Kenny, she could not be with us. She has conveyed our apologies. I hope you accept that. Then I also received from my brother honorable Okai Bob. They are all engaged in other activities. Otherwise, they are supposed to be with us here today. Thank you.
Parade! Miku Sayak! Salaki Fani Wakak! Salam Zamgani wa Ashma! Ashma! Top! Our dear guest of honor, that is the end of the parade, sir. Permission to end the parade, sir. Tagauka kulia na kushoto! Kulia na kushoto! Geuka!
They are now going to leave the parade ground, and then we can take our seats.